Hi, friends. Hello. How are we all this fine evening? Hi. Oh, today has been a day. Yeah. I know we weren't on this morning. I know we were. We did try to get on, but it seems our internet is a bit more stable now. For those of you that don't know, we've been having some on and off internet issues for a little while now. Yeah. And then that happened. So, like, woke up, got everything ready, went to go have a look, and nothing connected, and I was you know. But it's been, besides that, it's been a really good day. It's been a really good day. We got to chill with the birthday girl herself today. Ooh, some fluff there. Yeah. Hi, human Reaper. Are you okay? Hello, hello. I was ready to do a daily penguin facts in your Discord if you were. I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm actually gonna lift our, I normally have it full screen, but I'm gonna lift our chat up a little bit, so I'm not so much like looking down to chat with y'all. I feel that'll be a bit better, right? Yeah. I feel that's gonna be far better, isn't it? Hi, friends. There we go, there we go. I did, you okay before? I did like when you called me ex-bald friend. Yeah. Hair's coming. The hair is coming in. The hair is coming in. I'll give you a little bit of a look. See, it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah. I'm sorry that you've been struggling. No, my penguin friend. I am. Yeah. And I hope things start to look up for you a little bit soon. Yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, I did mention it a few times. It is Conjurer's birthday. She's the big 30 today. Bless her heart. She's been having a lovely day. So if anybody wishes to wish her happy birthday, you're more than welcome to. You also have a link that I've pinned for her command. There's a couple of links in there. If you click on the Discord one, you can go and check out her Discord and you can wish her happy birthdays on there too. Yeah. So the plan this evening for us, my internet went out the moment you read my message. Did you say anything? I did, yeah. I think internet issues are just running rampant today, aren't they? I was saying, I read your message out about going to do a penguin lore dump. If I was being serious. like maybe last, so I appreciate that. And also, I did thank you for giving me a new title. Ex-bald friend. I do like that. But yeah, so today's plan, friends, is I was going to be doing some levelings and stuff, but I have it on very good authority from the lady herself that I've not to give any quarter given for this bet. So basically, even though Conjurer isn't playing Final Fantasy today, she's told me to go ahead and do some main story stuff this evening. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's the plan. So I was going to be doing some leveling stuff, but we're going to be doing that. So I hope everybody is well. We're just chilling out a little bit, and we're going to be jumping over and getting into it in just a few minutes. Final Fantasy 14. There we go. And now that that's up, now that that is up. Oh, wait a second. I wonder, can I do this on someone else's stream as well? Can you pop out the Twitch player on somebody else's stream? Question. There he is. Oh, are you a solo solo? Are you solo? Why can't I read that? Are you solo leveling? Oh, you can pop out the player. There we go. Cool. So I can close that down, and I can this way I can still have people's tabbed up and stuff without having them tabbed up. Yay! There we go. And we'll do that, and we'll put our friend here in the corner. So The joke is I am making a reference to the soul leveling anime. Yeah, I love that anime, you know. That is one of my favorite animes in recent years. We're still doing a few little bits of Twitch things here and there. Yeah. Again, so trying out a few little new things because I've been having tech issues where I've been having to keep an eye on certain audio things going awry and weird. So I'm seeing if I can get away with doing this. Yeah. Right. We're gonna go on and hop on over. So we are solo leveling though. So she is not here. I think she is. But she's a busy lady, you know. Conjurer's a busy lady. If you hang around, she'll probably show up at some point. She got many things to do, that lady does. She constantly works. Works her little fluffy butt off, she does. A little fluffy bun tail. Right, this one. Oh, I need to unlock you first. There we go. I don't know why it always does this up on the sides there where it moves it. Center to screen. Yay! There we go. And I think everything should be good to go here. Yeah. Nice. So we were doing some of this. We've made a little bit of progress on our weapon thingy. And I just dropped my happy birthday wishes on Discord then. And I'm busy too. I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. And thank you for dropping by though, yeah? Yeah. I appreciate you, and I hope things start to look up a little bit better for you. Yeah. So, what we've been doing, we've made progress. We finished the first page there. We've done the dungeons that we needed for that. We've done 2 of the 3 fates we need for the first book for our next weapon. I didn't realize the grinds were going to be so big for the weapon stuff, you know. Where we are. Oh, that's right. We've got a load of stuff to go through and check on here. Oh my god, my map is huge. Did not realize how big my map was. Always love to hear your voice. Have a wonderful time. You too, you too. You're welcome by anytime, yeah. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check and see if there's anything in these quests that have any gear for us. I can't remember which ones we checked though. That's the thing. I'm hoping the way I'm doing this stuff with the pop-out players and things instead. Ah, there's a teleporter. Alright. We're not going to get any of the audio glitches that we've been getting throughout this expansion's playthrough. We may end up still getting them. If we do, we'll have to look into it. My GPU fans are on, right? They should be. They are. Oh. Wait, what button did I pressed the button there that made me walk backwards, what? I pressed the button that made me walk backwards. How did I do that? Oh, we do have a blue quest there. Oh, that's right. That wasn't for the final one of the things, was it? The story is the one for the final one of those. Yeah. It's still boggling my brain, and I cannot believe that we are on the moon. Like, that is still... Did I pick the story quest up? I think I might have. We did, and it's hidden. Oh, no, the audio glitches are back. Oh, what? Why? I thought I fixed that. Okay, that is annoying. Yeah, that is annoying. Because that shouldn't be happening. In that case, we may as well just leave the stuff up if those glitches are gonna keep happening, right? Have a go. Right. Please, friends, if there's any more audio glitches like that or anything, do please let me know and we will have a look-see and we'll see to it, yeah? Oh, it's above us. Hello, friend. Hello. Hello, hello. It's weird. It kind of feels like, you know, memory leakage at times. And other times it just, it constantly happens. So strange. I think it has something to do maybe with the way I've got it set up in OBS, but like, I don't know. Whoa, crystal. Crystal. Wrong one. Yeah. I know this week we've had a couple of days where we've not done Final Fantasy stuff, so we were going to be extending the March Marathon stuff anyway, so we'll be doing that next week. Instead of finishing, I think, on Tuesday on the end of March, we'll do like probably just extend it till the end of next week. Yeah. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? The Lopperites are so pretty though. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. It's fair. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits, or a map perhaps? I feel this kind of exemplifies the entire experience of us on Power World. That may have been us all going, we need a mini-map! Name you. There we go. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. Oh, that's right. We were going to be going to get loads of info, weren't we? On the final days and stuff. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing weight. Enough. Oh, that's right. Because they were being very sketchy, weren't they? If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? You look so sad. Aww. Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Etheris. And we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. Oh. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so your others must be kept here. So that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles and, failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. everyone except Urianja. I've had a few people ask me where we are at this in the story, and I'm like, it's so hard to describe because I'm not exactly sure of what bit is going to be stand out most to them. He understands what is at stake. We must be done. What must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, growing way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Etheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans, I was going to say. Yeah. Oh, well, why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Etheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. Ooh, I hope we tell them that it's not going to be happy, smiling faces for a while. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh yeah. Been waiting on this. Oh, that's cool. Look at them. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. Oh. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Talk about mixed signals. Wow. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. I'm struggling with pronunciation again a little bit tonight. Yeah, agreed. Let us reconvene here. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Okay, so we have to, like, at the main entrance. Yeah. Well, I guess this is happening. Hi, friend. There we go. This doesn't do much damage at the minute. Yeah. Is that anything closer, maybe? Radius flame steel. Yeah, so I've got to be like right on top of them then, is that it? Yeah, and it does next to no damage. Unfortunately. I think we'll probably... Why can't I say like second word tonight? What's going on? I know I struggle with that anyway, but tonight it's exceptionally powerful. What? Oh, another one. Growing wave. Okay, hi friend. Oh, you take a bit more punishment, don't you? This is cool. I got a little bun go. Aww. I feel so terrible for fighting them though. We have to save them. Oh, they're trying to do the best thing, you know, but just no match for us, unfortunately. I still love this place, man. I still love it. Our little feetsies. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized I was meant to phone the doctors up today. I swear to God. I feel at this point I just need somebody, like, I need to create a little robot that is just gonna sit on my shoulder and whisper at me every time I have an appointment or something I need to do that's got like at a specific time, you know. I know I've got my alarms on my phone and I can do all that stuff, but like, let's be honest. Oh, I swear I'm the worst. Thancred, how did you fare, friend? There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? Now we just give them a little boop on their snoots. Just a little boop on their snoots. Good. You're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Arianja.
はて、監視者の館に用があるのでは。
I had a look before and I thought, no, there it is. It's just it's been a bit weird. Darn. And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
察しが悪いですわ。あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for the journey here and beyond. I hope we get that point because I can't wait to see that.
申し訳ありません。私は地上へは戻らない。
Well, now that is a surprise. Forgive me, living way, but I cannot, in good conscience, proceed with this plan.
どうして？本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the gloom? We have to hurry before it's too late. I love these little bumblings. I'm happy Arianja said
あな
no
た
that.
方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least. There we are.
来たー。
Aw, bless them. Hi, Bobs. Hello, hello. Welcome in today, you beautifully awesome lady.
大丈夫。
Beautiful,
彼らも
awesome
私も
lady. There we go.
怒りません。
Beautifully? Not bad.
そんなこと到
So
底
much
できる
size
わけが
today.
ない。
I know. Yeah. It's one of those days today, isn't it? Check Discord, you'll see why. Ooh. Oh, okay. And bless you. Oh, wow. Yeah, damn. Damn. Yeah. Mhm. Ugh. Hi Ash. Hello, hello. Hi. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I think today is just a day with sighs, right? Mm-hmm. I feel that, Bobs. I feel that. Yeah. Ash says, "Oh, are we at the part where the rabbits adopt Urianja?" Pretty much. How has your day been, though, Ash? Yeah. Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand you? Excuse me. Hey, sorry. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. Heads up, friends. As you can probably tell, my stammering is through the roof today. I have no idea why it is being this bad. Honestly, I'm trying to maneuver my tongue to make the right spot to make the words, and it's not doing it. It's weird. Pretty good. Got a couple hours in of Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. We'll have it platinum soonish. Oh, I'm mega jealous. I think you and Conjurer were talking about that, weren't you, when I popped up today? Yeah. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good.
それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そして
Come on, you.
その名前を選んでくださった。
This blue ball helps so much, though. Yes, you do. Wait, have you been sitting on the window watching the passers-by? Have you? Have you sitting chilling with all the people going by? Huh? Can you say hi to Bob's? Can you say hi to Ash? Can you know, you gonna go? Huh? You wanna go down? Ah, baby kitty. Yeah, she's about, I want to say, 21 months now. But because of how slow growing her breed is, she's only halfway through her growing phase, really. Yeah. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons too. Let's see. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication. All cats, in my humble opinion, are kittens, even my big old chunky ones. Right? Well said, Ash, well said. She'll be fully grown and still my
私たち
little
の
kitten.
現代語での名前のことですの？
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at. I think I'm trying to read stuff too fast. I think that might
名
be.
前とは己を表す大事なもの。そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Oh, did you see
私たちが
Sanford
親しみやすいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと。
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose.
アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく分かっております。
There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Ephorus is boundless and pure. Look at that.
ああ、そうだそうだとも。
Oh. Yes, yes, a most mellifluous. I don't know that word. Most mellifluous phrasing.
俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。
We Loporits were born of Heidelin's love for Ephorus.
大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっと思ってた。
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed.
僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。君たちとずっと会いたかったんだ。
All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well.
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。
That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here, where we can keep them safe.
間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right. Oh. Bless them. Come on, Ariansha.
間違っていたのではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。
Your works want not for repair, yet there remaineth much for you to learn of man, and your own kin besides. Just want to switch the whiskers
例
right,
え
Ash.
ばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。
I love this. Singing way. Excuse me. Thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. Rhyme and rhythm. No, rhythm and rhyme.
地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。
I know why I'm struggling today. I didn't take my ADHD meds this morning. I just realized. The songs of Ephorus are beyond counting, span the length and breadth of emotion.
マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉はあの広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し知ってきた証。
maps and monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the fearless reaches of our star.
アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人は命を重ねて、それを開き、明らかにしてきました。
I love the way he's addressing them just now. Ah, Dan. Well, things like right. And I'm sitting there thinking, I've had my coffees. Nope, not had my coffee. I've had food. I have had some food, so that's something. Then I'm going in my brain, I'm like, what else have I missed? What else? And I could feel like the Internet Explorer loading symbol. I could feel my brain doing that. It's going ting 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 ting. Ah, and that's where it is. Honestly, many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture onto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans, in search of unknown frontiers. After the scene, I'll go and get them and I'll take them.
あなたは失礼。まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
And thou, my friend, I do not think we have met.
プディングウェイ。
Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh. Oh, no, I don't need that one. I need this bit here. Like, I'm getting shouted at by my kitty for some reason. I've done something that makes her not happy. She's grumpy at me. My name is Puddingway. Oh.
それはふむ。言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上げられればいいのですが。
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I am sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. Wow, very well said, Orianja.
ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。後で試してみるといたしましょう。
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
そしてリビングウェイ。あなたの名前の意味を説明することはとても難しい。
Imagine owning a rabbit that makes the most delicious pudding all day long. Oh my god, yes. And living way. There's no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker.
ですが、そうですね。私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに、たわりでその言葉の意味を問うたことがありました。
When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read. To my occasional annoyance, one day I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? Jesus. She kept asking him questions, and his one question was, what is the meaning of life? We all know it's 42. Come on.
彼女はうんと悩んだ後にこう言った。
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer.
まだ読めていない本の続きに期待すること。今日の嫌な失敗が明日には塗り替えられるようにと願うこと。
The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. Hindsight is a beautiful thing, Arianja.
今話している誰かとまた話せたらいいなと思うこと。多分そういうことの積み重ねじゃないかとね。
This is so beautifully written. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more. Damn.
よくわかりませんわ。
I want to understand, but
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので、少しの間私たちのことを知っていただきたいのです。
how expressionate he is as well. Is it just me, or is this thing getting worse? With like it was just a thin sliver of everything. Now it's like the energies are starting to radiate out from it. It looks like. I too still labor to find mine own answer. It would be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
これを
Oh, for thee. What is that? It's not potion, right?
インクです。アーテリスと同じ青色の急ごしらえですが、出来には少しばかり自信があります。
Ink, as blue as the waters of Aphorus. A jar of pudding, of course. Right, Ash? That was going to be my next question. I'm going to call it Aphorus, because that's kind of how they keep trying to say it. Made in haste, though. I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it.
私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。
I was saying this to Conjuro, though. I was like, how the hell are we going to manage to explain all of this to everyone down on that planet? No one's going to believe you. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course.
どうかそれを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら。
Until later, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Ways Compendium.
人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。
An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. Just use the tried and tested fact checker known as Trust Me Bro. LOL.
何より
Could you imagine?
互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
But more importantly, it shall empower us together. It shall empower us to together find a way forward.
わかりました。ぜひお願いいたしますわ。
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift. Oh my god, I must have been going through
お
most
聞
of
き
the
の
day
通り
just
です。
stammering words.
私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loperates to ensure that all is in order.
サンクレット、あなたはまさかリンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょ。
Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. This music, man, every time I hear this music, it has the same reaction to me already as what Shadowbringers one does. That guitar.
他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共存世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。
I swear, if we get a proper title flash up now, after the one we already had, I'm gonna scream. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Rin's, of all reflections and the souls that call them home.
だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方がそちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
わかった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I will take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
ええ、そのような時にはあなた方ごと引っ張り上げますので、ご容赦を。
I'm not gonna lie, Urianja is a bro. Like now, still a little, but like, aye, thou mayst be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. It being the operative term. The flower! Look at it! Heck yeah, super iconic OST at this point. That flower, how came it into your possession? I want to know who this is so badly. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In the ancient speak, in our time, we called it Alpix. You would do well to remember the name. I'm not gonna lie, I've not heard that in any way, shape or form, so that's interesting. Alpix.
勝手に焦ってしまってあなた方にも失礼を。本当に申し訳ありませんでしたわ。
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
おあいこよ。こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたちに謝っておいてもらえると助かるわ。
Yeah, think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others. No said, Waifu, no said.
承知いたしました。私たちはひとまず人について学びながら地上の皆様の決断をお待ちしますわ。
But of course. And when next we welcome our guests from Afaris, we'll learn to be much more hospitable hosts.
それにあたって協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
Oh, finally. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
ああ、大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
What? I wasn't expecting that. Agreed. The Charlian Forum, yes? Huh? That makes sense. I was not expecting that though.
ご存知でしたの？
What? How did you know?
状況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に彼らの動きが当てはまっていたのよ。
A true coincidence. The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of you anonymous patrons. Excuse me. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. I don't know how I never put together but of course it's them. The forum is stockpiling animals, they're stockpiling knowledge, they're stockpiling huge amounts of foods and resources. Like, it makes sense. They're gonna get all transported up here, aren't they?
サモン海にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。
Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tomes in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. To answer your question before Ash, heck yeah, super iconic OST at this point. Gotta rewatch the intro now. Rewatched it loads since we started this expansion. And there's a lot.
詳しい話は地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノたちも待ちわびているでしょうしね。
Let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we've kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough. My God, yes. Don't you do it. I didn't. Okay, I was half expecting just another thing to pop up. For some reason, I was gonna be like, no way, not this far through. No, we're literally halfway through. See, this looks like it's giving out a bit more energy now, right? Before it was literally just a sliver. Right. The Charlian Forum are the ones. Wait. I am gonna get up real quick and go grab my ADHD medication. We should have taken it this morning, but I totally forgot. We'll be fine taking it now. So I will be literally 2 seconds, friends. 2 seconds. Oh, I've got orange Fanta today. Thought I was shenanigans today. Say shenanigans. Right. Well, I just realised I can do a few things. Welcome back. Thank you, Ash.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Hi, Tiff. Hello.
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
I will crack my neck because I have been needing my neck cracked. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's really grindy today, and I will take another drink actually. I hope you're having a good day, Tiff. Anything to help? Oh. 15 Watch Street, Tiff? Nice. Beep beep. Thank you for being here so much. Congrats on the 15. Yeah. Ooh, I do have a message I need to reply to. Whew. Excuse me. I slept for all of conscious stream. I was thoroughly exhausted. I feel bad, but I needed the sleep. Excuse me, 1 second. I know, my dear friend, and I know she would always want somebody to get the sleep and the rest that they need. That comes first. You got to look after yourself. Yeah. I know what you mean. No, I know the feeling. I chanced to spy you across the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. I wonder if we're missing something then with this Elpis. With this flower we have, yeah. Anyway, sadly, I must dip. I need to get ready for work. Well, I hope you have a lovely shift. I hope it goes smoothly for you. It was nice to see you too. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope your shift goes smoothly. Yeah, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, let's see. Thancred. A declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Lopperites may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not welcome, employ even. Wait. Let's see it doesn't come to that. For the first and all of the other reflections. I'm starting to think maybe we're going to start going to these other reflections or something, because they're getting mentioned more and more and more. Yeah. Spike's currently sitting on top of her bed, doing the whole, like, she's got a pop and she's like cleaning up pop, bless her, and she looks so cute. Besides store, I know they will go. The Lopperites think so highly of the people of Atheris, yet it seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know to express their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intentions from the start, mayhap we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in future. Yay. Feel after Urianja addressed each of these, we got to, right? You got to. The others will be so happy to hear Urianja is going to stay and teach us all about Atheris. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out after all. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Puddingway. See, nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better, honest. Aww. Living way. Well, that was all rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're going on the same page now. At least we're on the same page now. Oi. People and Atheris we'll save both. We'll save both, or at least give it a good try. Make sure, what will you say? Make sure everyone listens to Urianger, would you? Tell Growing Way. I look forward to our next walk together. You Loppers sure are an excitable bunch. Say the middle one. Yeah. Looking forward to our walk together. I will. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it. Yay! I still can't believe where we are. Mapping. Excuse me. My apologies, friend. I am really burpy and disgusting tonight. There is little I can do to help stop the final days. But should you need to know of a star traversal, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance. So do not hesitate if you find yourself wanting. It's funny because I've been thinking about our conversation with some of them, the Lopperates, since our last stream. The fact it took them 4,000 years to build the engines in the habitable areas. 4,000 years? How intricate they must be, right? 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though the knowledge may be lacking, the boundless love is a blessing without PM. Unconditional love is such a rarity. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done. But gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to Atheris, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Struggling to read there, what? It's like my brain's having a like going into a tizzy. Honestly, like there it is. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see. Stola on your hack, yeah? That's returning home. Now, are we taking bets here on how you know what we're actually gonna do? I haven't done this for a little while. Right, bear with me 1 second. This will be worth it. Let's see. Will they believe us? Not a chance. Maybe. Let's see. Voting period, submission period 2 minutes. There we go. Just a little bit of funds. We're gonna take bets on whether they're gonna believe us or not. I don't think they're gonna believe us in any way, you know. I don't think they're gonna. Your execution, Jesus, Kyle. Your excursion, just trust me, bro. Yeah, still got right. Definitely. Your excursion on the moon concluded. Ishtola is keen to return to Atheris. How are we gonna get people to believe all of this? Like, I suppose the Charlatan lot, they'll believe it, right? They'll, like, when we give them specific details, they'll probably believe, but yeah. With the Lopperates in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Everyone outside of the forum, though, is not going to believe a word of this. Yeah, let's return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Well said, waifu, well said. got something different to say? Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see. Speak with Thancred and navigate. Navigate. This has been amazing coming here though. We've not seen the last of this place though. Clearly. I mean, we still have all of this here. And down there too. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna believe us. I think even the Charlian lot are gonna be like, yeah, no. Until we get there, you know. Predictions, let's see. Predictions, 1 minute. Oh, wrong thing. Shit, I just put ads on for a minute. Jesus. Where is it? Sorry, friends. Par for the course for today, yeah? Let's see who it was. Let's see. Ash says, not a chance. They're not going to believe us. Yeah, I agree, Ash. I agree. I don't think they're gonna. I think we're gonna need to try to convince them all and everything, but I don't think they're gonna do it. Proceed to the nether gate. Now we're back down on here. Oi. I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Golemald. A testament to the Loperic's ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Oh, that's interesting. Golemald is colder than the moon. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. Right, Thancred? But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass. Excuse me, and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like to very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. We'd only just begun to treat the temple prisoners when we left. That's right, because they came up after we did, didn't they? They stayed to help with the battle and everything, right? I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course, the heads of the state. Every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into panic. Know that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Why would they believe us? They have their own information and reasons. So that's the thing, like, bear in mind, I don't know anything that's going to happen when we're going forward from here. So this is all pure conjecture, yeah? So, looking at what we know they've got the stockpiles going on. We know they're doing the whole Noah's Ark thing, getting samples of every species of animal they can and feeding all the plants and stuff. We know all of that. We know they've got stockpiling massive amounts of food stores and everything, and they're getting as much as they possibly can. So we know they're going to be, teleportation technology exists obviously, so we know they're going to have a way to get that up there, right? Or at least if they don't, the Loperic's will. So now we know that at some point that they were already planning to go up to that spaceship. The problem I have though is they were going to just bugger off probably and leave the rest of the planet to it, and they were going to use the ship themselves and be like, oh, we're the ones that's coming. I think that's where they were going to look at the planet. Otherwise, why keep it secret? They should have been going to the planet and being like, everyone, this is like what we're going to do. This is the situation. You know? So I don't think the forum are going to be like, no, we don't believe it, because then we can be like, okay, so what about these details then, the Loperic's and this stuff, and where did that book come from? put them on point there. Of course, they could still very much just be like, yeah, doesn't matter what you say, we don't believe you, you know? Anyway, first things first, took out broken glass. Yeah, just sick bit all on them. Conjurer, if you're about, did I hear properly earlier, by the way? Or did I see properly earlier on Guff's chat? The kitty's knocked your sunflowers over. Oh, I hope they weren't damaged. Yeah. How's our gear looking actually? We haven't. What are you? I've been doing a little bit leveling here and there, so we do have some stuff on us that we don't really need, but ooh. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's because we've got all this stuff on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I was like, wait a minute, it doesn't look right. Because we've got our relic stuff on that we've been working on. I forget how different it is here, how just green. They did such a good job, you know, of taking all of the colour out of the area. Hello, Maxima. Hello, Lucia. Vin, alas, you are returned. You know what? Instead of doing that, I'm gonna do this. I need this. Right, let's do this. Let's unpin that message and let's do this. Actually, you know what we can do? Crap. Give me 1 second, friends. Nothing is going right for me when I'm trying to click on stuff today. Honestly. What? Why are you not going? What? My chat's been really weird now. Oh, I don't know what's going on with that, but... Huh, that's weird. I was gonna pin a link for Conjurer's Discord up there, but my chat's been weird. It's not, and it's put any chats in it. Things be a weirding. Things be a weirding. See, it's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. The fact that they're all taking that in stride, right? We've done what we can for now. And believe me, we intended to tell you all about it. We intend to tell you all about it. There's another one of those absolutely cracking, amazingly good songs. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Golemold in our absence? Ding, ding, ding. We succeeded in subduing the Tempest inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. Nice. Nice. With the assistance of your fellow Silents, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No. Okay. Not all. No. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until the patients have recovered. Nice, okay. So that's like, he's hopefully going to send a message. We're not trying to take them all, like, away from their home. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Elise's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Wow. I'm gonna reload my chat in 1 second. Gonna re-pop it out because it was being weird. Pop you out and put you right where you should be, friend. There we go. That should be a little better now. Yeah. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decision regarding Garlemald? Like, what do they do with it now? It's all but gone, right? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. Ooh, we have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. Oh. I wonder if each limb that was inside the cores was a part of Anima then, and it wasn't Varus. It would make sense that there's more of Anima to go around, right? For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Favnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Ooh. Damn, that's big. Alright. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled. The mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Where's my glasses? I need my glasses. My old man eyes are failing me. Glasses. Manone. Manone. Where are you? Come here, you. Come here. Come here. I can get you. Anima? No idea what which that you speak. Oh, Annie dad you mean. Fair. I forgot, Ash. In all honesty, that's what you call Anima. Yeah, they need clean. Annie dad. Yeah, I kind of have like the sneaking suspicion that it was because when we killed the core in Favnir, Ishtola said that she could see a limb, a person's limb inside, right? Anima has some limbs that could be mistaken for like a person's. So I mean, just cleaned my glasses and nearly dropped them and I went to catch them, and then I've just put like a massive thumb fingerprint on one of the lenses. I'm terrible for doing that. Terrible, I say, friends. Terrible. I think I've done the same thing on that side too. I can see. Oh God. Chat, have you always looked that way? Like with the extra heads and all in the 6 arms, like you might need to go get that checked, friends. What's that say? Welcome to Hire's chat. I can see now. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tampa has been completed. Nice. Lucia and I will remain. Will remain along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. I really apologize for the burpings and the coughings this evening, friends. I'm really quite minging today, actually. Like, the Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I wonder what they're going to reform into then, right? I wonder. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Teleferoi? For one, I still don't believe that Daniel is gone. I don't believe he is. Yeah, he did transform into Zodiac, but like... The final days? Gods. I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlene. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert this coming apocalypse. That's right. You guys just get to deal with nations and wars. Us, on the other hand, us lowly scions, we have the fate of the world and the universe to think about, friend. An existence. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Cryle, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessine Annex and given into Takara's care. Lovely. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Every time I hear this music, like that trumpet bit there, or the trombone bit there, I can't help but get flashbacks to when we had all those chats with Oddbert. Like, oh, thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. I mean, damn. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. Oh. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. Oh, you'd know if he was here, friend. You'd know if he was here. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts. First wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. At this point, I think everyone would be best served to just let him go on and do what he wants to do for the time being. I mean, the world's already ending, right? He's not going to make that any worse, really. There's a kitty here straddling my mustache and my nose. There we go, I think I got it. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. If you're expecting a tale of destruction to follow, you won't find one. An admirable but futile endeavor. Yeah, the bottom one. Yeah, we like Maxima. There's no need to be like antagonistic just now. Yeah. Oh my God, what's going on with me? I'm falling apart, friends. I'm falling apart. I'm gonna create cloning. Yeah. Mayhap you're right. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget, I entertained the notion. Now it's interesting if you think about it, right? These are considered powerful people by a regular citizen standard. And then the next step up, you have us in Xenos. Like absolute behemoths in terms of power, the kind of powers we have at our disposals. It's mind-bending when you think about what it must be like for some of them to stand in the same company as entities that have that kind of like actual physical powers and abilities. Pray forget I entertained a notion. Like that line he said just a second ago about like the only one who could really stand a chance to stop for them would be you. Is mind-boggling. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. Oh? They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. Ooh. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Way to go, them! Wow! Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Damn. Yeah, that's massive. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated, at any rate. He doesn't need an army, Maxima. This is what you don't understand. That dude could lay waste to entire nations on his own. I mean, he already has, right? At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlotte. Like, he's already decimated Garlemald. Like, he doesn't need armies. Lucia, your findings will be relayed to the Alliance leaders word for word. And should we spy anything out of the ordinary here in Garlemald, all shall be informed at once. Fair, Maxima. Once my countrymen have recovered, it falls to me to tell them what's become of Xenos and the Empire. I realize there is no kindness in withholding the truth, but it will wound them. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, sometimes doing the difficult thing, even though it's gonna hurt, and even though telling someone the truth, and I've experienced this in my life. This was one of the main reasons why my engagement fell apart, and like I experienced that relationship breakdown was because I started to not say things for fear of hurting some like my loved ones' feelings and stuff. You know, when like in hindsight, I should have just said it. And learning to be able to take that step is such a painful, hard moment. You know. Like, even if it's gonna hurt, the truth needs to be said. Yeah. Now, I understand that, you know? Now, it's a fundamental part that I have of me. Back then, no. Yeah. I kind of kick myself sometimes because I wish that I knew that sooner in life, you know? Not being distrustful, like not lying and being distrustful for deceitful reasons, you know, because I didn't want to hurt anyone. Yeah. I love this place so much, man. It's a stark contrast to Gollum, although, like, all the green and the pretty colors. Can we see the moon from here? Oh, we can't. Okay, now that's interesting. Oh, there's a repair thing in here. Let's repair our friend. Get all of our stuff repaired. Yeah. I'm interested in Gollum. Like, what are they gonna reform into? Because they can't stay the Empire, right? Because the light, that entire, bloodline is gone. You know. I'm really interested to see what they're gonna run into. Oh, it's so good to see you and free from chilblains. I take it. Chilblains. You'll be pleased to know everyone here. Everything's here. You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kyle in her health, and you're on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Aww. Bless her heart. Are we ready for this, friends? Are we ready? Ooh. I'm looking forward to see where this is gonna go, not gonna lie. Ooh, let's see. Some weird stuff still afoot. This thing's super weird. What you doing? Stop fighting me. There we go. Yeah, we'll go too. Cryo, welcome back, Finn. We were so terribly worried about you. That's fine. We were just up there getting some hoppies up and going on the moon. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. I mean, thank God that, like, you answered though, Crowd, because, like, that little step in hesitation you gave them with, like, doing that gave us the time we needed. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered. My body flowing through the live stream toward Garlemald. Oh wow, of course Heidelin's able to just use the live stream teleportation magics, right? When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Oh, that's another interesting timeline as well, right? What if we didn't make it? What if she didn't make it in time? Xenos and Fandaniel got up there. They actually, like, Fandaniel actually inhabited Zodiac. Zodiac, and it, like, he did manage to escape while being inhabiting Zodiac. Zodiac and Xenos. Daniel and Xenos ended up basically going from star to star. Could you imagine if that was the way that they did that? Wow, that sounds like, you know, corrupting each of them to make them more complete, and then we'll have the big showdown. That would be cool. Would that I could laugh at a time like this? Look, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. But, like, that's a different. I love thinking about different timelines and stuff like that in that kind of way, you know. Because we'll continue this in just a quick second, and I know we got blabbering on a little bit, but there is a scientific theory, like the multiverse theory, posits that there is an infinite, and so far I believe quantum mechanics actually, like, quantum theory and quantum mechanics actually back it up to some degree. There was like it states that for every decision that a person makes, known or unknown, a different universe is born with a different timeline for that life lived based on that decision. Yeah, so it's crazy to think about. It it's mind bending, and like moments like that, man. Like if Cryle didn't make it to the moon or to Golemald like that, then totally different outcome, and we wouldn't be standing here in this instance just now doing this, having this conversation, we'd having a different one. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Yes. For a blessing, I've recovered enough to get out of bed. Even if I hadn't, I could not well miss your recount your exploits on the moon. There we go. Every time I'm pretty sure we're gonna get cutscenes, I'm like, oh, because it's gonna be big. Excuse me. It's gonna be massive. So far, they have been huge every single time, right? Destination. Actually, Bobs, you know what? I'm doing you a disservice, my friend. There we go. Uh-huh. Yay. Feels better. Oh, the wings aren't on in cutscenes, so damn it. Oh. Boo. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianja be joining us? No, he's up and having snuggle pile parties with all of the fluffy bum buns up on the moon in the cozy spaceships. Nope. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Vin can explain why better than I. Thank you for that, Thancred. I see Conjurer's been here. All the sticky notes everywhere on the map. Look, they're everywhere. She's been running rampant. Who let that lady loose, eh? Okay. The final days as befell Amorok. And we ought to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? Thank you, Graha. I hope that's where they're gonna go with this expansion. We've got to go and convince them all to come with us. The first isn't a big deal. There's probably not even 1 million people on there, right? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. Well said, Estinian, well said. So how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarok, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. It also, I also have a question of, surely they thought of other things, right, before getting to that point, right? Because it wasn't just as suddenly, oh shit, it's happening now. It was a gradual thing over a long time. So they had to have come to try different things before doing that. I would think so, because they all weren't egomaniacal, dastardly types, were they? We know that. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish it. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mere Lamentorum. I love that name so much. It's a longer one, but it's easy for me to say. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics. But we command no such power, which invites the question what havoc is in store for us. So I want to say off the top of my head, instead of the creation magic going crazy, it's going to find the next nearest light thing, isn't it? And it will probably affect the natural ethers, right? Or maybe that creation magic that happened way back then is still lingering around somewhere to be gotten at. I don't think we've seen what that place is yet. Have we? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Like, look in the background here. Somebody needs to stop that lady. Conjurer! I know you like your sticky notes, girl, but Christ! Honestly, woman. Although, not today, because it is your birthday, you can go mad with all the sticky notes if you're so pleased to, of course, you know? But look! Oi! They're everywhere! Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Having worked with the Lopperates in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Well, that's going to be interesting. Whoop! Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The forum is holding a public assembly in a plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. Ooh, I get the feeling that's not something that happens much. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Oh, I just thought as well. I wonder if him cutting ties with the twins like he did was because he knew that they were going to be like, okay, we're going and you, like, we can't take the rest of you with us. I wonder if that's the case. Maybe they realized they weren't going to have enough supplies to do that. Maybe. Well, we need to move forward. I've got so many conjecture questions and just, we need to find out more info. We've got to get more info. We've got to. Here we go. I get the feeling this is not a normal situation here. Right? I have a feeling it's going to be biased as well, so I'm going to... You're a dick. Don't like him. Love the mother, not the dad so far. Oh, we're putting the pieces together though, right? Oh, that glands.
Ah, 皆の者、静粛に、静粛に。
Ah, everyone, order. Order, I say. Not sold on that front, though.
まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
今日これからする話は、シャーレアンの今後、いや、世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。
Ooh, okay. This day, we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian and of this very star.
故に、あえて古き議会のあり方にのっとり、できる限りすべての市民に集まってもらったのだ。
You don't have a chamber for this? Interesting. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. Hmm.
近頃、国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。
You may have heard rumors of the Telephoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad.
それ自体は 人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで哲学者議会は警戒を強めていたのだ。
Wait a minute. There was never a tower here, right? There was one in Fafnir. There was never a tower in Old Charlene. Somebody please very quickly tell me if I'm right there. There wasn't a tower here, right? Don't need to know in any reason why I know. I just need to know if there was one or not. I don't remember ever seeing one here. Seen one everywhere else, but for running around on here, I've never seen one in this location. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. Petty disturbances, jeez. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. Okay.
我々はかつて猿お方から予言を預かった。
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. I always love hearing that word, Eld.
終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
Oh, the end bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star. The end bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star. That's happened.
聞いたことのない予言だ。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
まあ待て。具体的に話したいところだが、そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
Here we go. Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the forum's most sacred duties. But first, ooh, I wonder how they're going to all respond to this, the info they're about to receive. And I wonder what he's going to say first before that. And where did they get that prophecy from as well? I swear if it turns out that
我らのことの葉を覆う
created
もの
these
よ
as well.
消えたまえ戒めはことごとく解けよ
Oh, holy shit! They're taking the bindings off the forum members. Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. I took such a big gulp of air in there that it dried my throat out though. Oi. Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken. Is this on the forum members or is this on the rest of them? Let's see. Ooh, forum members.
これでようやく我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。あとは頼めるかね。
Oh, we haven't done that by mistake in a long while. I always forget the cadence can be a little bit longer and off kilter with the Japanese VAs, and I love that. It's more natural. Master Leveler, if you would.
承
My
知し
heart
ま
is
した。
pounding in my chest big time. Very well.
遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は低地ドラバニアにて世界探索を敢行した。
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands in search of a route to access the Ethereal Sea. Okay, in the Dravanian hinterlands, have we been there? We've got the Forelands, right? That's where, Yeah, we've got the forearms. I don't think we've got the hinterlands.
それについては皆も知るところだろう。だがその真なる成果は議会によって記されてきた。
This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the forum's most closely guarded secret.
彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに。
Oh. Oh my god. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage onto the ethereal sea. This has just blown my mind. I wasn't expecting this. But the very heart of our star, and Heidelin herself. Shit.
ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、同時に一つの救いを提示した。
All of my predictions and everything was so off kilter for this so far. Then I was not. That changes a lot of the stuff, like from like their motivations. Wait, they're not tempered, are they? Before I start conjecturing anymore, we need to see this. We need to hear this. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. I suppose this is probably the only way you're going to get people to believe this, right? Is to go this route.
月は巨大な船であると。そこに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。
My heart's racing. The moon. Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
We got that name right, at least. Excuse me. Much like Nuncrimp's hope in ages past. For anyone that doesn't know, I'm assuming most of you do, but that is the founder of Charlene. Hopes in the past. It will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home. I'm like, I wonder if, and we said this just well, I wonder if Nuncrimph turns out to be our guy Emmett. Like, could you imagine? Or maybe Nuncrimph would be the lady that became the heart of Heidelin, you know, like the leader of the ancient sect, the sect of the ancients that ended up summoning Heidelin. I wonder.
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。
Interesting. Needless to say, this would be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Heidelin, who presently reside on the moon. I wonder if they know what they look like, right? I wonder.
もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に、月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集してきたのだ。
Okay, this bit we nailed. We figured this out right at the last second. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか?
I'm like that tense just now. I'm pressing buttons by mistake on the side of my mouth. I'm loving this. You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have? We don't have any time at all. We're leaving now. Right?
月の協力者から時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない。
I'm assuming this was sent before we got to them, right? Well, we cannot say with certainty. We believe the hour is to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. Whoa! Cool.
本計画を主導するのは低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュの死だ。
Of course you have. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveler to oversee this initiative. I wonder if he's going to be different towards them. I wonder.
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ。これから起こる未曾有の危機は未だかつてないほど世界を混乱に陥れるだろう。
Come on. Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
故にこそ我らシャーレアンの民は冷静によどみなく世界の救済に向けて進まなければならない。
We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction and innocent compassion if we are to find salvation.
断言しよう。我らの英知はそれを果たすに足るものだと。
The wisdom of Charlene has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. I'm really curious here if whether they're gonna just say it's only for the Charlenes, or if they're gonna be like open to the world and be like, okay everyone, we know the crisis is here, come over to us, we've got a solution. I wonder if that's the route they're gonna take, so they end up being the hero's watch. And then that would give them a massive say in the world. Watch. I wonder. The wisdom of Charlene has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be.
皆が良き船員となり、凛々しきニュンクレフとなるのだ。必ずやこの荒波を乗り越え、最悪後の新時代を共に生きよう。
E33 badge, yeah. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, that's the E33 bit, we will brave a new frontier. Oh.
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。では解散。
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close. Oh, I wonder now then if there's going to be stuff behind the scenes, right? If they're going to be more open now that stuff has been, like, restrictions have been lifted like that. I wonder. They've got to be. Ooh, I like that symbol. Are we going to get more answers now off them? I have so many questions.
ねえ、アルフィノ。この前、お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？
Hey, Alphino, do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? I love how like how much they've all matured, like these two have matured especially. You notice they take a lot more stuff in stride now, rather than just like they used to.
お父様が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは、私たちが生まれてからだって。
That it wasn't until after we were born that father seemed to lose himself in his work. I wonder if it's going to be a case of then that he's done and said everything he has for their sake and he is actually a properly caring person. I wonder what.
その活動っていうのが星からの脱出計画を進めることなら、お父様が逃がしたかったのは。
If that great work of his was the evacuation of the star, then
ああ、きっとそうだったのだろうね。
yes, it wasn't for his benefit.
すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。一言、父と話してきたいんだ。
Go on, Alphino. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Why was he so combative with them? And I understand he couldn't speak about it. Because we got that demonstration, that amazing that room, the demonstration in the classroom, right? From Grandpa friend. But keep it civilly. Take your time. I know he's going to. He's going to. Take your time. Say what you need to a friend. Like, yeah.
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
Thank you. I shan't be long.
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
Ever live wondrous ball of passion and in love, Elysian. If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well. Out of all the main characters, there isn't one I do not like. Yeah. Urianja's still a little bit sus at times, and there was a few minutes I still feel like I'm kind of maybe waiting up every now and then, but
どうした
all the stuff on the moon.
また逃げずに戦いとでも言いに来たのか
He's addressing them different already in his mannerisms, the way he's looking, but the tone of his voice. And so, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。
Well said. Nay, we do not object to the forum's proposal. On the contrary.
月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと月のクルーたちをつないでくれるでしょう。
Urianja is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse. This what we're going to find out is just
お前たちはどうするつもりだ
Ooh, that was different. Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
私たちはさまざまな土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。
I am so happy they are giving us this for them. Go on. Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples.
そこかしこに地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。
Yes, these experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map.
そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。彼らはこの大地とこの星と共に生きているのです。
The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。
Good, good. Ask this question. Ask them. Many may choose to join you in the end, but what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? what would you have them do? This is going to be telling. We're going to know a lot here, whether they are going to be like, yeah, we'll help, or they're going to have to be left behind. There's nothing we can do. Let's see. Come on.
だから私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょう。
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
彼らのために、彼らと共に私は戦い続けると。時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら。
Yes! Love it. Love it. And then it shows all of us. I'm gonna leave that photo. I'm gonna leave this up. I'm gonna leave the text up for that. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Internally, I'm like, go on, my boy, go on. You know. I don't need to say that like this is spoilery or anything, do I? I don't think. You know what though? We will. Just better safe than sorry, isn't it? Better safe than sorry. Oh my god, did you guys know, just while I'm filling this out, that you can actually if you press the Windows key and then the full stop, you can actually just get a little box up on Windows that'll give you like your emojis and stuff. Yeah, I didn't know that until recently, until Conjure was telling me about it. This is why we chose to fight. Gonna mute up a sec.
分かってくれってもう言わないわ。ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, another one. Oh, we didn't quite get the lens flare behind her. Oh, damn it, I feel we might have missed that. Oh, that's a shame. The lens flare behind her there was perfect. Like, still some of it coming through. But damn. Damn. Like, look at that. Framing her perfectly. Aha! Oh, but the thing is out though. Damn it. Are we gonna get it again? Come on. I want the lens flare coming over. This is kind of like, you know, when you see those saint things that, like the photos of the saints and stuff, that's funny. This will do. There we go. Alright, we're gonna continue in just a second. It's not often we get cracking shots of Elise like that. That's so good. And I'm a massive sucker for the sunsets and like the things. We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
子供だからできないとか、賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで。
Good. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn, if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
私たちが走ってい
With a
く姿、
smile too.
ちゃんと見ててよね。
Yes! I'm so happy to give them these moments. And if there is, we will find it. You see, if we don't? Instead, with not anger, determination, and like, okay, we're gonna show you. Oh.
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way. Oh. I thought he would have at least, he did acknowledge him, but I thought he would have maybe at least given them a bit of a, like a smile or smirk or something to be like, okay.
いい短歌だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
Yes, thank you, Stola. This is why she's waifu. Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both. Mm-hmm.
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ無策だってなんだってそうそう音を上げられないな。
Bold words call for bold action, and there will be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
あげないわよ。最後の最後まで。ここで生きたい人がいる限り、週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
The emotion in her voice, as if I ever would, so long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for the star, we have to do what we can to help them. Sorry, the birds flying around in the background did come to our attention for a second. Look at them. We have to do what we can to help them. Alphino looks so proud of her just now as well. Look at that. Oh. Yeah.
だとしたら一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Oh, you're inviting calamity, friend. Every time a rest is mentioned in this game, for us during the story, all hell breaks loose every time.
特にお前はゾディアークとの戦いも含めてぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうフラフラ出歩かずに分間で休めよ。
Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen wings. Yeah, not the source of all evil, but he was holding it back. Alright.
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。また明日から戦うために。
I'm waiting on it. Is that the moon? I'm just waiting on it. Shall we then? To the annex to prepare for tomorrow. Well, I'm actually getting anxious, nervous. Holy crap, man. My brain is just like... With our wings on, Bobs, I feel I've got to redo our glamour dresser a bit, like for our colours. I suppose the wings do go into the like the light bluish colour we've got here, which this is actually green apparently. I suppose this colour does go into there, right? And we did rock the purple look for all of Shadowbringers. I do want to kind of keep this, so I do feel that it fits with that there, but I wish we could have more than one accessory at a time though, damn it. Why did they do this to us? Bum, 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 bum. And you can see in our guild just on the bottom there, we have our 1 million guild readies, just in case. Just in case. Right. Crowd tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? And I noticed how they called it, that referred to it as the Great Werchter. It's the second time now we've heard that. We heard it in Thavnir of the talismans. I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and the regret after. Why me? I asked myself. Why me? Grief is a strange thing in that regard, I feel. Yeah. Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality of, or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. This is such a lovely message they put out here. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. We used most of our luck for this, the rest of this, well, we used most of our luck for today from yesterday when we were doing our grinding in the mornings for the Atma stones. Yeah. That's why I'm stammering so much and get my words wrong and all that stuff today. And I had the net issues this morning. So but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this, friends. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am going to change something real quick. Put the events notes up, and I do want to change what this actually says. Is it your? It is. Oh. Oh shit. A massive flat in a few minutes. What was that? Are we getting more echoes? I knew it. Oh, and a knock at the door. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? What will you say? Alphano Elise Thancred Ishtola Graha Orestinian. Oh. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Each of these, throughout different moments for us of the story so far, have had massive relevance. Each of these is going to offer such a massive different perspective to this. Who would come to check on us? Every one of them. Every one of these would come to check on us, even Estinian. Who have we not had a proper scene with in a while? We had scenes with Graha throughout Shadowbringers and a little bit for coming here. Estinian's amazing. We haven't had a good scene with him for a while. Ishtola, Thancred. We've had very few scenes with either of these actually like this. Elise, I want to say Elise because I kind of really like Elise. She's such a good character now. She always was, but I really like her now. Relate to her quite a bit. And Alphano is, like exactly the same for him. Like I adore the twins now. Elise. I feel out of everyone, it would have been Alphanor or Elise or Estola. I'm gonna say Elise. With us having that bit on the steps that time. Yeah. Hello, Elise.
夜食を期待した？残念。ちょっと迷ったけど、今日は手ぶらよ。
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion.
寝る前に少しあなたと話がしたくてね。長くはならないからここでいいわ。
Well, listen to this amazing piano for a second while I do this. Yes. Yes, we will. Where's my band? There it is. Copy link. If I put... Oh, I can't put you on there, can I? So... Let's check out the link. Check out the link. Check out the message. Chat. Oh, caps lock mysteriously turned on. Be a link. Liverpool. Can't say check out the link for the link with the info. Can I check out the pinned message in chat for the info on our event. There we go. Because it just feels weird with me not having that up there. And now what we'll do is, hiya friends, check this link for the thing, for the thingy. I love that we've got this music going just now as well for this, just now. That should be alright, I think. If I click that, is that going to behave itself? It is. Good. There we go. And then if I pin this, yeah. I don't know why it's let me do this now, and it wouldn't let me do any of this earlier. I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off.
ガレマルトであなたの体がゼノスに乗っ取られた事件があったでしょ。
It's Xenos. Excuse me. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body.
あなたの魂が体に戻って目覚めるまでの間、すごく実感したことがあったの。
An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least, and one that served as a harsh reminder.
ああ、この人だって必ず無事でいられる保証はないんだって。
No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you.
そんなの当たり前よね。私だって分かってたし、分かってたけど怖かった。
Bless her. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that.
だからね、明日からの戦いで ちゃんと自分の身も守りなさいよって念押ししに来たの。
Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. Aww. Fine.
そりゃあ最後まで戦うって単価を切ったのは私だけど、でもみんなに無事でいてほしいって思うのも嘘じゃないわ。
It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight, but that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
よろしい。それじゃあ約束だからね。
Right, that's settled. I love that actually though. Right. That's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. Is it bravado when we're able to actually do those acts though?
それから、お父様に言ったこと。走っていく姿をちゃんと見ててほしいって話。
When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy.
あれ、あなたにも言ってるんだからね。そっちも約束。
It wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise for you too. Aww. Bless her heart. I think you picked good for Elise for that moment, right? Like... Oh. Oh god. I shot wild earlier in the Alamegan quarter. Oh. Xenos. Don't destroy Alamigo, please. Oh, he's gonna need. Oh, that was our red mage friend.
ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔。消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick. I still don't think there was one of those towers in Old Charlene, you know. I didn't, or near it, I didn't see it.
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
Wow. Thank the Isabard contingent, more like. Word is they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All of the towers have up and vanished. So it's
ありが
common
たい
knowledge.
わ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって、大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。
Isn't that meant to be a secret, the contingent? I understand though, like, at the same time, like, how could they have probably... Sorry, 1 second. Nice try, Kitty. Nice try. You're not able to get out of that window. I seen you trying. Looked out and I heard some, like, sniffings. I looked out and Spike's got a head most of the way out of the crack of the window that opens up at the bottom. I'm like, sneaky kitty, sneaky kitty. I heard the same. Commander Alden and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. How is this so common knowledge though? I don't think it was meant to be, right?
でも派遣団といえばガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか。大丈夫なのかしら。
But it is true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers.
ラウバーン様の説明によると、エオルズや四国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
Oh, as Commander Alden tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry, cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど、少し安心しちゃったわ。
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
God. I thought I was missing something. Give me a second, friends. I need to do one more thing and then we will continue. I don't mean to keep doing this. I really don't. I knew I was missing something in my title today. I knew it. Let's see. Nope, don't want to be on your. Need to be back up on that one then. No. Right, I'm hoping I can put this in the right bit here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Right. The 13, I want to say. 13. Done. Oh, nearly 3 hours. Totally just now realised I didn't put my title, the Endwalker Marathon thing, in the title right. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home. Is this going to be one of the soldiers, maybe? No. Or is it going to be our friend? So it's not just in Cody.
アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが。
Won't need to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being. Wait, that's not Julius. Is it? No. There it is. Pretty sure that was Gaius, right? Not Gaius. Meanwhile, Nishbad. Black energy? We haven't seen anyone with black energy. Oh god. They're gonna hit every one of the nations. Oh shit. It's kicking off. I get a feeling everything's about to be nuked, right? Erenville.
こりゃまた随分と大胆なご依頼だな。
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
さて、どうしたもんか。お。
Oh, Erenville.
おい、大丈夫か？
Hey, are you alright? Oh.
今何か気のせいか。
Oh, I know what's happening. It's not Xenos doing this. It's not Xenos doing this. This is the celestial currents going acting up, isn't it? The end of days stuff. Instead of the creation magics, it's gonna look at the actual people. Was that? No, the shadows play tricks, nothing more. Right?
各地の塔は消え去って、帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。
The towers are gone and the Gallian threat has abated, and yet...
だってのに、どうにも空気が重たいのは、なんだ?
Oh yeah. Why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse? It's interesting that they went with like a black, greyish, whitish energy for it. Oh! What? Oh! No. Nope. Hiya, that was called. Oh, and the music too. Ooh, come on. Wanna see? Let me see. Wanna see? Let me see. Let me see. Wanna see? Is that its name? I thought it said that's a drug dealer. It's not. It's like Keihatsu. Lighting wear. Cool. I like that one. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. We ought to be doing our. At some point, we do need this because we were for our achievements. For anyone that doesn't know, we were. What was it? It was the crafting ones, I think, was it? In the gatherings, crafting and gatherings, and we were doing these, and we were working on unfinished achievements. We were working on like these ones, so that we could get these for the glams and stuff, and that's what we were doing for the longest time. Because some of these are pretty cool. I mean, look at that. Right? That's pretty cool. Ooh, what are you actually for? Mine and record discovery of 180 unique items that can be how many of these? 50? Or we could get that. We could go and get that. Got enough places now that we can get that. What's this one? Try on. Oh, I do like that one. That's not bad. But there's quite a few different ones, and we were working on them for the longest time originally, you know. Right. I do need a quick bio break, friends. We're not gonna put the screen up or anything. We're just gonna get up and we're gonna come back. But take this these couple of seconds, get up, refresh your drink or anything. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my mind. Before we continue, we are gonna get up and put the beer right back up real quick, because I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee, and we are gonna be going for a little bit longer. Yeah. So take this chance to get up, have a bit of a stretch, maybe do a few bits here and there. We'll be back in a few minutes, and when we do, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna have the fan fancy one of today, but somebody pretty please do the thing. Back in a second, friends. Don't go anywhere though. No, that's kind of confusing actually. No. Back in a second. Nope. This one. No. I'm back. I'm also getting told off by my cat. She's like straight up shouting at me. She is, bless her heart. I'm being told off by her. I mean, it's not the first time. Probably won't be the last, you know. But I love her. I mean, she's a little menace. She really is. Oh, you look cool. Nice. Love Viper. I am so looking forward to getting our hands on the Viper. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's gonna be our next big class, you know? Yeah. Right then. Hello, my friend. 87. What's our current gear at? Oh, we did get a new bit of gear, didn't we? Now that I think about it. We also need to go and plant this tree somewhere in our mansion. What are you gonna look like? Let's see. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of smart. Like, I actually quite like that. Oh, I could have used those for the I could have entered the futuristic hero kind of category. I think it might have been. They look kind of futuristic, right? On the fashion show, we just took part in Conjurer's fashion show. We're running into this issue a lot at the minute as well. Not your. We need this one, and we need right. So, I do wish the sorting function was better on this. I really do. Pardon what I'm Oh, we have you for something else, okay. We don't need you in there. Actually, let's put you here for now, yeah? Actually, we can just straight up equip you now, because you are going to be better. So we don't need your... I mean, that's fine. We don't really need you either. Don't need your... What are you? You're not on anything. Warrior. Yeah, we'll probably use you at some point. Don't really need you either. That'll do for now. I'm just tired of running running headfirst into stuff that we don't really need. Running into getting your gear and then ending up having to be like, oh, we're not like. We're not able to use it for that very reason because we have full chests. Yeah. Right, let's see. Tartaroo. Oh my god, look at I forgot our health was like that. 56555. 555. Whoa. Okay. Right, friends, are we ready? Because I generally believe that we're about to be handed our asses in terms of stuff that's happened. Tataru is furrowing her brow in concentration. Poor lady. Oh, Vin. I was just about to call for you. Oh. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzat Han. Not good, not good. I forget that. I don't have to worry about that now. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. That was weird. That was very strange. If you guys could be any race from Final Fantasy XIV IRL, which one would you choose? Like if you could become an adventurer like in Final Fantasy XIV with the job system and everything, which class and race would you be? I know Conjurer, you would be a white mage. Would you choose to be a bum boy? Same with you, Bobs. I know you are the bun bun. But would you stay the same classes? Ah, there you are. Oh, that all those head turns to Cryo then. Why? Our worst fears have come to pass. But moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat-Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is the moment that I was waiting for at the start of the expansion, like these kind of bits, like good gods, all the final days already upon us, and I did ask, like, say that I was waiting for the skies to open up and eat us, right? It would appear so, sadly. That is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzat-Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Ooh. Agreed. Cryo, you best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Of course, friend, of course. Let's make first for Yedelman. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for all of everything that is about to happen. Yeah. First we speak to Tataru because she is amazing and she is awesome. Oh. I'm glad for Cryo's support. I'll also call upon Hori Boulder and the others to assist us. They will be our eyes and ears in the field, as they have been many times before. Agreed. Friendo. No similar creatures have been sighted here in Charlotte. That said, the early signs may manifest in other regions ere long. We must be prepared for every eventuality. Now, I've been thinking about this. I know we haven't seen a tower here. I wonder if the towers appeared on the points where the stagnant celestial currents were, right? I wonder. And then that's got me thinking too, if that's the case, I wonder if old Charlene didn't get a tower, either for that reason or because the heart of Heidelin was here and that her power kept them at bay. I wonder. Two very interesting points to think about. Yeah. That was weird. With the fall of the tower in Thavnir, the Hanish were beginning to enjoy a semblance of peace, and now this. It's funny, I'm sitting here going, what's that smell? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a steaming cup of coffee just there. We do not wield the creation magics that the ancients did, yet still these abominations appear. Whatever could be the case. Oh, wait. What if it's gonna go for everyone that was tampered? Or once was tampered? I wonder if when they're cured they don't have all of the stagnant ether and stuff in them. Oh, we have so many questions. If this calamity has indeed come to Thavnir, it is all too likely that Corvus, across the strait, finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now, it remains an imperial province, and as such, it may be some time until we can ascertain the situation there. We can only hope that Cryo and Tataru will be able to provide us with some insight sooner rather than later. One second, friends. I just need to sort the cat real quick. My apologies. Gotta see the kitty. Those little feetsies running away. Yes, they were. You know when they run away from you, and like she keeps doing this thing where she runs back into the living room to where her favorite toy is, which is a regular delivery cardboard box, by the way. And she keeps like jumping into the box and then hiding behind it and looking up. Bear in mind the top of the box is completely open, so I can see the top of it, and she's got no idea. Yeah. Ooh, right. Is Denny in it? If the might of Vitra is not enough to hold these fiends at bay, Razat-Han is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. Historia. In ancient times, the phenomenon was first observed in places where the celestial currents had grown weakest. It would seem there is a stagnancy of ether in the skies above Razat-Han, unbeknownst even to Vitra. Ooh. Cryo. I would rather accompany you to Fafnir, but Raha's concerns are well founded. The last thing I would want is to be a burden. And so I will remain here with Tataru and do all I can to gather knowledge that might serve us in the battle to come. Godspeed in your journey, Ben. Ooh, okay. Journey to Fafnir. Is that no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, don't.
見よ、獣は解き放たれた。
Sorry, I had my Discord up for a second there. What? Oh, and here is. Ooh. Oh, that's what they are.
明日は燃え殻となり塵となった。滅びは影のように早い。すべてが失われようとしていた。
Oh, good for them. Not hiding away from the body horror stuff. Good. I was hoping they weren't going to.
空が燃えてる。本当に終末が来たんだわ。
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
皆さん、王国をお聞きいただけたのですね。
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
ええ、アヒワン殿、状況を詳しく教えていただけますか。
We have. What can you tell us about the situation, Your Excellency?
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が島中に響き渡りました。
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
まもなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ、暴れ始めたのです。
A Aloft, the heavens began to burn from all about, and holy beasts, the likes of which we have never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
いえ、この表現では正しくありませんね。
No, to say they came forth would be inexact. Oh, I bet you they morphed from each of the people that had that energy, right?
人が突然転じたのです。
Just the people.
恐るべき異形の獣に。
The people of Radakhan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Ooh. Wonder what that must look like to Istro's eyes then, right?
異変は島の至る所で起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして擬神獣と名付けました。
Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. It's pretty alright. That's pretty cool, yeah.
擬神獣は今、島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み、討伐を試みるところです。
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat. Are these gonna be like primals, or is it just straight up they are extremely powerful monsters, like abomination style monsters? Maybe they don't have the same properties as well. What, Vitra?
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかし
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet
ブリトラ様は擬神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。
He knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
あのお方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
状況は分かりました。擬神獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。
Our regiments approach to the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yellowman.
暁の皆さんも同様に船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。擬神獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。
They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
I'm not gonna lie, this is like feeling kind of like Path of Exile-ish. If Path of Exile was like done at this kind of camera angle and that, you know. Also very Final Fantasy, with a touch of body horror thrown in. I love that. Oh, now you're gonna pick the pop-up audio. Interesting. wonder. I don't know what's causing this. That's not the right thing. This is the thing that I need. Now it sounds like it's gone. I'll leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart. Let's find out. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's an OBS thing.
準備なら抜かりないわ。行きましょう。
Wait, did we make a choice when we picked who would be at the door? We did, right? Because it's showing Elise in the leading role a lot more just now. We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go. Huh. I wonder. Oh? You know when you nail your coffee? You absolutely nail your coffee. Yeah. I mean, look at that. We've still got like half of this location to unmap. Well, you all know we're gonna speak to all of these, right? Estinian! As you got to keep on now, usually the most dangerous sport in the worm's domain is the worms themselves. If I were Vitra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. Ooh, Vitra, it's not a cloak, it's the back of his armor. Okay. I wonder what would happen if Vitra was to become corrupted with it, alright? Oh, could you imagine an elf, like a dragon of the first brood? Ooh, an elder dragon ended up getting, why are you all up there? Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Cynias. Yeah, it's very Cynia-esque, right? Very Cynia-esque. We must act quickly, Finn. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. To me, that little bit there, that little bit of line from him there is like them acknowledging that that kind of stuff has been done already. Yeah. We gotta keep going though. Yeah, let's see. Waifu, you got to. I shall survey the environs closely as we go about our search. There may be some clues as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Hello, Dad Cred. What you gotta say, Dad Cred? If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate? Or us? Perish the thought. Got another question. I wonder if the talismans that we got, I wonder if they'll protect. Elise, don't worry. No matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready whenever you need me. Because that would also line, if we do, that would also line up with something that Daniel mentioned about our talismans being close to something that someone called Owain tried to create in the past, right? I wonder. So the beasts are not born of creation magics. What? So the beasts are not born of creation magics run amok. That makes no sense. So the beasts are not run of creation magics run amok, but are rather the ultimate forms of the people themselves. In that sense, this manifestation of the final days differs from that which we witnessed in Amarok, and for the worse, I dare say. If any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there is no telling whence the next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. Ooh, oi. Let's see. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Banas. It is a sacred wood home to many temples and a number of villages. Alright. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Is it gonna be the one that we've seen that our friend destroyed on the moon in the trailer, right? Vanaspati, now accessible. Nice. Excuse me. Oi, I am so sorry, friends. Oi, oi, oi. Would anybody care to join? What would this be? What dungeon would this be? Oh my god, this is only the 3rd dungeon. Oh wow. Skies over Favner are aflame and panic spreads through the populace like wildfire. One by one, civilians are twisted into grotesque fiends, hell-bent on slaughtering everything in sight. The deadliest of these creatures leads its newly spawned. I nearly said spanked for some reason. Oi, it's newly spawned kin through the jungle towards a number of smaller settlements, and as such, Ahewan, probably saying that the character's name is so long, has dispatched his Radiant Host to forestall the carnage. Though Vitra too lends his strength to the cause, even that may prove insufficient, and thus, through the silence, enter the fray. Wow, that last bit there. All of that power of a nation. And it's like, and even that may not be enough. I love the lightning effect that keeps happening every so often above us. Absolutely love that. Okay, friends, anybody with their ears on, we are about to go and do the Vanaspati, if anybody would like. You know what? We'll go ahead, actually. And I think we're just going to go ahead and jump in this one. Yeah. I pray we are not too late to spare the settlements within Vanaspati. The fate that has befallen our city. Once we meet with Vitra and the Radiant Host, they should be able to tell us more of the present situation. Ooh. So the beasts are not born of creation magic. Oh, we read. Oh, that's just the stuff we read from them before. Okay. Enter with a party of NPCs. Or with party players. Shall we try queue for some players? I mean, yeah, let's go for it. See how we get on. Might be a little while to be fair, but we get to enjoy this incredible look of your. Wait, did we get crap? Let me back up. Right. Okay, while we're doing that, and we're waiting, we can mess with our thing here a little bit because I haven't sorted this since we put all the stuff in here, you know. Pure Slash, we can take that off. Lean. Lean, I do one up there. Fine can go there. Happy can go there. Wave can go there. Piece it. Turn Stroll can go there. Cheer can go there. That can go there. We need to hit control with a Dear Diary at some point very soon again, you know. We really should. Wait, and we're good to go. That was quick. Oi! That was very quick. Oops, I'm gonna jump in the fog shot. Thanks, that's on. Oh, thank you.
来てくれたのか。聞いてくれ。この偉業はサベネアの子らなのだ。この子らを傷つけるなど私には。
おい、that's a big area. Dun dun dun.
Wow. 私は空を舞う偉業を打とう。君たちは鍛え。
Continue forward from this. Okay. I think we can, right? I did get all of them back there. Pretty sure I did. It's actually nice to be able to play with people. As much as I enjoy playing with like the NPCs, it is super nice to also be able to like with the big ass toy again. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay, that's a cool transformation. That was a cool transformation. Should probably hit our buff first, right? Then the bottom there, before I do anything else. Oh, if you can do a push back, you can do a push back in. Oi! I see the shenanigans. I see your shenanigans. We got this, my friend. We got this all. Is there a way to see which one of these is gonna... Oh. Hold on. Whoopsie. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna run around like I had the chicken there I was. Need to learn to start looking where the people are going and doing that. That's what I need to start doing. I've gotten into the bad, terrible habit of looking down at the hot bar. Oh, come on. Go. Spike. Go. Try to jump up on top of the thing like that. Like she knows she's not allowed to hurt herself. And I don't want her to hurt herself. This is a cool fight with feminist smackdown. Okay, so the ones that looks like the dots don't have any they don't have any, like the ones with the dots on the mouth that instead of the words are going to be the ones that don't explode, I think. Don't know what any of this all is, but we're going to... Hi, Vitra. Whoa, look at this.
みんな警戒して進むのだ。
My name's been recognized. I hope that's gonna be good. Like it's happened a few times, and there's no need to do with the book, you know, because I'm named after a character from this one. Oh, sorry friends. Damn. I happened to be standing on the wrong spot when he did that. Damn it. I did try to get around behind them as well. Alright. Tank 101 is to always have the big enemies facing the other way from the players so they don't end up getting like thingy on them, you know? Like the big area wipes like that don't happen to them. When they do happen, the enemies can't get them. Yeah. armor breaker's ready at least. That's the point. Do we have the thing for that picture on it? We do. Did we get it for that one yet? Oh, we haven't gotten it for that one just yet. Are we? No, we haven't. Next level, I think, is under that. Whoa, Tyrannus Wrecker, look at you. Okay, I see. That didn't push it back. Interesting. I think that's because I popped my thing there, right? This is got Phoenix back there. Oh. Right. Nice. It must be weird for people feeling hardened. I don't have much memory of doing it myself, or I've not noticed much myself, you know? If that's the way to say it. Yeah. Doing all my stuff at the wrong moments here. Sorry, friends. This is when I tried on my big one, to be entirely honest. Wait. Cumulative XP for killing that thing? Jesus. I'm never gonna get used to seeing that. Never gonna get used to seeing that. This is incredible though. How good does it look? Wow. I'll feel a reputation. I've picked up so many bad habits from playing with just NPCs, man. I need to get rid of them. I need to. Like, I don't use my gap closers and that kind of stuff as often as I should. Yeah. Come on then, fire off, fire off. There we go. Come on, chickens. Come and get me. Whoa! Where are all you? You guys monkeys. Is that where you gotta go? I think it won't take much DPS, so I'm gonna. Alright. Not gonna lie. No. Oh, of course it's gonna be the statue. Of course it would be the statue. Yeah. Kick it here. Get at me! Doing it again, I caught myself looking down at the bar too much. I think that was right. Right. Take that hit. I'm gonna eat that hit. I've used my time privilege a little bit. I was looking at the site to see if we've got any debuffs that popped up, but I didn't actually see any. Let's see. It shows up on the screen, right in the center of the screen. Come on, of course it does. That's the second boss now to do that kind of thing, and I've not noticed it. Just a straight up dodge thing. Okay, this is cool. Alright, alright, alright. That was cool. See, I can't land. Look at me evolving. Yeah. Nice. This is a cool fight. Fairly simple mechanics. It took us a second to figure them out. Oh, yeah, it's me. Yeah. They still have the counters on them. I hear it when you do that. Nice. winter conditions. Give it to Rin, yeah. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Nice. That was fun. Oh, nice. We got a com too. Yay. Well, that was super sinister.
やっぱりなんてことなの。
As I feared. Oh, they remain where they are. What is it?
そこに疑心獣がいて今消滅した。そうなんでしょう。
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes.
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか。
Yeah. Indeed, we saw a plane, but you didn't, did you? No, I wonder what she saw.
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。
Oh, wow. I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy, not that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. I wonder if she's just not able to pick up and see the celestial currents then. If it's celestial currents that
ない
she
の
sees.
よ、エーテルが。私の視界だと空白になっているの。
Excuse me. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw none but emptiness. Does anybody else always experience this a lot? When you drink stuff and it doesn't go down quite right, but it gets you, and the only way to actually do anything is to drink more. But you're like, what am I meant to do?
それはどういう。
There we go. Emptiness? Well, that would mean
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。
we call the words of the Watcher. It was a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude the star was dying.
まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。
Ooh, this is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away, like dried mud.
体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
Until from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains. Jesus. So it's complete obliteration then, isn't it?
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely, at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは 消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
Mayhaps so, but even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue. Oh.
そんな、それじゃ元には戻せないってこと？
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
私たちの知っている方法では。
Not by any means known to me.
いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。おそらく、どんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
Or by any means at all, like as not, for there is not left to save. Oh, Christ.
正解にすら帰れないのか。
They return not even to their burial scene. Hi, friend. Hello, dog and friend. Hello.
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
疑心獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと期待したのだが。
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. I mean, it's pure chaos. Like, not chaos, like pure instinct, isn't it? That they're driven on. Pure instinct.
元は皆サベネアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. Now I spill their blood. Oh, friend, no.
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you're safe.
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
You put your secret at risk.
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。
Those closest to me already know the truth, a truth I must now share with one and all.
恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。
Vitra, calamity has come to Ran's at hand. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
今こそ強き大主が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。
I know how to say his name now. What madness is this, Ahiwan? Thou dost forget thyself.
この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。
I can see that. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do not but foster confusion and chaos. The Geordie's coming out.
私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。
Nay, I shall remain the satrap's loyal ally. into battle with the beast, easing hearts and leading the people to safety. I think I said to safety. He doesn't have his other eye on, right? I don't think he's got his other eye. I haven't seen our little friend around. I wonder. I ask that you remain at Ahiwan's side and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radhat-Han will not survive. Well, we're not going to say no to that, are we? No.
Oi, Tenryu!
Here it is. Take me with you. Shouts Estinian. Oh, he has!
空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
He has both his eyes. We know the other eye, like his right eye, was in that little lad that we seen when we first got to this location. We found out he was a simulacrum, so he could like have people walking around and stuff. I was curious as whether he was gonna have taken his eye back so he'd be at full power, and he has. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you. Go on, Estinian. Where my words unclear, I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahiwan's side.
Estinian, 受け取れ。
Lingpel?
お前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。
It's the last thing you ever wanted, a link pearl. You know how smarmy this dad could look just now. Look at him.
ブリトラが別行動するっていうなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
We gain much from knowing your elevated perspective, and it'll help keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe. Aww. I love this.
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大主様。
You've heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
加減はしない。振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
Then I pray thy grip is iron, be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
上等だ。さあ、とっとと空を制しに行くぞ。
Fair enough. Now, shall we? I love that. Dragon's like, fine. Fall off its own pole. Well, that's badass. I was hoping we were actually going to get this from them after seeing it in the trailer. Awesome.
申し訳ございません。ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own, while I am loath to impose upon you again.
もちろんです。私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
重ねて感謝を。ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let's return to the capital and plan our next course of action. Oof. Okay, that's got to be Matrix inspired. With the squid thing enemies flying around. There's a few things now I feel that had to have been Matrix inspired. Palaka Poketum. I want to see what this actually looks like. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty smart. I like that. I will keep going. All these we can actually wear. Nice. What's with some of the gear levels on these things? 336. 31, vitality, 137, 130. Yeah, everything's up by 1. Critical hits down, but determination goes up and we'll lose skill speed. And into a bag. Let's see, 242. What will happen if I put these, and what do these actually look like? I want to see what they look like first. Not bad. It said 242, right? 244. 0.02 of a second. We won't notice that. We won't notice that. Bracelet of healing. That's not good to us. Choke of fending. Strength up. Vitality up. Critical hit up. Tenacity up. That's good to us all. We've got a few bits of gear there. 536 as well. Ooh, and I want to see what you look like. It's not bad, not too bad. What do you follow? Dragoon, Reaper, or Lancer? Bracelet of Fending. 102, 104. Oh, vitality goes up a couple of times. Like to find certain. 71, back up, nice. Tenacity up again, nice. And that was you, wasn't it? There we go. Nice. Oh, we leveled up too, so we did get our new bits as well. So we've got, what was it? We're 88 now. Jesus. I'm not surprised we got shit. How much XP did we get for doing all of that actually as well? And I know we got like 2 million, I said, didn't we? Got 4 and nearly 5k gil. No. That wasn't too bad. This was what I was looking at though. Like, look. Oh, still not used to seeing that. And then another 2 mil. Oi. Now bonus 2 mil too. Whew. That was like 6 million XP we got throughout doing that dungeon. Jesus. So the things we got there were, I think we got this one, Enhanced Divine Veil, adds a healing effect of 2 Divine Veil of 400, which is this one, which this is party wide. For pretty much the entire arena. Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you. Absorbs damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum HP. Oh wow, we went up quite a bit from putting all that gear on as well. 6 up to 5-8. And it's for 30 seconds and it restores target HP cure potency 400. Pretty pokey. Every little bit helps, I suppose. 92 is the next bit we get. Up to Sentinel to Guardian. Sentinel. That's this one. What does Guardian do? Guardian. Reduces damage taken by 40% from 30. Nice. For 15 seconds, erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equivalent to a heal of 1000 potency. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's big. Paratol. That one's a little bit away for us still. Is that the only trait we get at that 92? That's not too bad though. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Elise. All life must end in death, yet death, in turn, gives birth to new life. Not Elise. Graha, sorry. Such is the flow of ether. To think that natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. I mean, that's essentially what's happening after what we just heard from my first Stola. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempted. But these poor souls, they vanish without a trace. Is there truly no saving them? Whilst Estinian and Vitra defend Rad's at hand from above, we on the ground must find the means to prevent these transformations, and soon. Oh, that's the thing. I don't think there's gonna be a way to do that, though, right? I love that. Thank you. The stillness in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. That's fair. I feel that's extremely understandable. Worry not. I can see your ether and that of our companions. But we have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Now the question I have here is, what constitutes a, like, is there a point to where like the ether has to become stagnant below, or is just a slight little bit of ether becoming stagnant? Like, is it just as soon as that starts to happen, regardless if it's a small amount or a big amount? Like, I kind of waiting to see how long, or if anyone's going to make the connection that like instantly anyone that's tempered will transform. Pretty sure, because when you get tempered, you basically, like, it's basically the same thing as having your ether stagnated, right? To like the nth degree. Ahuan. Let's see. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, but it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Oh. I'm not a fan of the yellow dyes and stuff just now. Yeah. You mean now? Okay, cool. Awesome. The blasphemy unmasked. Ahiwan's burden is heavy indeed, yet he need not bear it alone. Oh, I wonder if that enemy we just fought was the boy that had the eye, the simulacrum boy. I wonder. Uh-huh. Oof. Let's see. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Magaduta for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Well, that's right, I don't think they know, do they? Time is of the essence. Let's split up into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Elise and I will see to Paka's path. Tancred and Estrola pray make for Dharma. I leave Arthur, Graha, and Yurvin. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. I'm not gonna lie, I was like, I wonder if maybe, right? Because let's face it, it could be our friend. Shall we be off then? Arthur is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding skills. That's seems as good as that seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? Oh, that was weird. I spoke briefly with Nuhadim, the chief alchemist there, on our... What am I seeing that's making me think something is moving over there? The chief alchemist is there on our last visit. The chief alchemist there on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Oh, they spoke with them. Right. Sorry. Distracted by, like, at the back of my desk, I kept thinking I could see something behind on the floor walking by. And, I thought it was Spike, because it was about her size and shape and moving the same, and then I seen it a couple of times, and I looked over and there was nothing there. Why am I doing this? Wait, is this stuff on the, map? Yeah, let's run up. Why not? Give us a bit of a look at this beautiful place. This is one of the locations we've not had much reason to be here, really. Console message on these basic items. We temporarily disabled. Still. Well, repair. You know what? We'll repair everything. Why not? Eh? Why not? That reminds me, I need to get a couple more of my crafters up. Yeah. How's everybody's evening been? How are we all doing? I hope things relaxed a bit more for us. Yeah. Oh, we haven't even checked our summoning stuff today for our things. I hope things have... I was gonna say even now, but I mean that doesn't sound... It doesn't feel right, you know? Yeah. And some days we just need some time to... So we just need some time to ourselves, don't we, sometimes? Do our own things. I know that happens with me quite a bit. I end up, there's days where, even if I'm feeling like, cause I feel like deeply lonely quite a bit of the time. And there's a lot of days where, especially when my mental health plays up, where I end up like, it's weird, cause I kind of feel like I'm stuck in the middle, you know? When it happens. And like, I'll feel super, super lonely. But then my other mental health stuff will start acting up, and I'll be sat there like, I want to speak to someone, but at the same time, I just don't have the physical energy to do it, you know? It's weird. Very strange. When those days happen, I will I'll put my comfies on, I'll have a lovely bath, because I'm terrible for like my scented candles and stuff when I go for baths and things. So I'll do that and just delve as deep into like the things I know. They might not make me smile, but they will physically help me feel a little bit better, you know? Yeah. And the loneliness part, Spike helps a lot with that. But I hope everybody's again at the chill out point of the evening, bless them. Yeah. Just like this place is so colorful. It's like the exact opposite of what do you call it? Not Ishgard, Golemon. No, but it's the exact opposite of Golemon. Yeah. Like so, all the colors and stuff. And I'd need to know what that is. Yeah. I hope you have all had a nicer evening than what your day might be. Yeah. And for those of us that have had an awesome day, I still hope you've had a nicer evening than what your day might have been for you. Yeah. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions commissioned the scales from us, yes? Look at you. Oh, you look cool. Okay. That's a look. Oh, no. I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubled times? Oops, sorry, Graha. There we go. How ignorant of me. We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. Now, did you have to have donuts, friend? If you happen to have donuts, that might have been me sneaking up behind you, let's be honest. I am a little bit of a donut bean, just a little bit. Yeah. Tend to forget myself when I smell them. Like Homer Simpson, not really. Yeah. Give me the donuts. Yeah. I rushed inside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams from the direction of Balshahan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the market. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. My god, there is another kitty here. Look at that. You guys may not be able to see this, but just so you don't think I've been fiddling with my nose for no reason. Where are you? Come here. I don't think you'll be able to see that. It's teensy tiny, but look at that. Look at that culprit. I don't know if you can see it. Like, wait, it's sticking to even my finger. There it is. Wait, it's so light. It's floating on the ambient air currents around. Oi. Oh, that's cool. Have we got the same hairstyle? I think we might have the same hairstyle. I realise me saying that with the Tomry gob on is not fair. Oh god, why is it with the floopy hairs? I suppose it's a good price to pay for getting to snuggle with Spike. Yeah. I still want to see about, like, I still have my heart set on looking for a sibling for Spike. I really do. One emotional support kitty is amazing. Two, even more chaos and even more amazing. Mysterious paper. Oh, okay. We recently learned about these from Kitten, and what, like, how these work and stuff, and all that stuff. Yeah. Are you gonna be a questline for? Wait, why can't we use you? Are you gonna be a hand of the land? It's the disciple of the hand, level 80 or more. That's fine. That's fine. Swift exchange. Yeah. Before we go and split, that's always weirds me out now that they've started to use square shapes for these at times. To be fair, a circle one wouldn't work there, but speak with Graha. Alright, okay. So this is the Fafnirian weave, I must say. It bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvus. I hope we're going to get to go there. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian, and like as not, I will never reside there again. We know why that is. We heard from him a few streams back why that is. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alar. Sorry friends, sorry, this is driving me insane. Because I've got my facial hair. Because I have my facial hair, my mustache here, those little hairs I was showing you, they stick on to everything. Literally everything. And my hair is like a magnet. Yep. There we go, that's better. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Ooh. That's fair. I don't think it's gonna be there though, let's be honest. Ooh, hello cutie. Look at you. Vosra. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness an... Excuse me. You keep showing up at the worst times too, goddammit. And we come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was there. I was here the whole time. So I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Ooh, the west side of the bazaar then. Ah, there is another bit there, okay. That's fair, that's fair. We had a bit, I didn't realize because of all the icons that there was two bits there. When you zoomed out, it doesn't initially look like that, you know? At least to me. It's interesting that none of them mentioned the fact that that small child was gone. I forget his name, the simulacrum boy. Like, not a single one of the characters mentioned that Vitra had both his eyes in that character was gone. You know? Oh, you look cool. Yeah, that is a look. Like, look at that. Cool. Fellow paladin tour. Nice, nice. Probably gonna be like, what's this person doing just staring at me randomly? You know, I haven't creeped anybody out as a Tomry in ages. Well, I haven't done that in a good while. We should find an unsuspecting victim at the next location and somewhere or something and try and get one of them, right? I feel we should. We haven't like crept up on anybody like that in a good while. I know we were doing it low-key a little bit yesterday, last night with Ghost. Yeah. Grahatia. Radvira. Sisters have mercy. What is happening, Tilbert? What am I to do? There's nowhere safe. Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a married, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. Ooh. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. Yeah. Woo! You sneaky. Look at you. / lookout, right? Not with caps lock on. My caps lock keeps getting turned on for some reason on its own. / lookout. There we go. There we go. Balshan Bazaar. If commerce is the lifeblood of Rad's at hand, then these roofed market stalls would be its heart. Balshan himself was a legendary merchant who made a vast fortune through trade with other nations. It was his final wish that his estate be spent on the construction of a great bazaar, ever flowing with coin and wares. I just seen said Endwalker down the bottom there, and it's still like my brain still goes, oh yeah, you're in Endwalker now. Like, Zaytana. Let's see. Is something the matter, traveler? If you're lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I want your armor. I want that. I would wear this. I was going about my work when all of a sudden, a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, his massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone, as quickly as it came. Ooh. How did it just manage to vanish like that? Oh no. That's the extent of what we will learn here, I think. Shall we take a moment to consider our findings elsewhere? This is how badly my mind is getting distracted, right? I've seen, for instance, just this at first glance, and I just thought, oh, that kind of looks like the back of a shrimp. And I don't often want shrimp and stuff, but I do, like, shrimp is okay, I don't mind it. If it's cooked properly. I did have a really bad experience when I was younger with the shrimp. I had one and I didn't like it and it wasn't cooked right, and it put me off for almost my entire life. And it wasn't until my ex-fiance, she actually was sitting down for a meal one time and she was like, oh, try it. Like, you might like it now if you've been a bit older and stuff. So I tried it and I liked it. And it kind of like, you know, but every time, even now, and every time I eat them, I still have to be like, ooh. Like, I'm reminded of that moment back way when, you know, when I was younger. And it wasn't like anything anyone had cooked for us. It was just something that, you know, like, it was at like a one of the world buffet places that we had around here, pre-COVID. And they've been around for years, you know. And we'd visited it I'd visited it on that occasion for the first time before, like just after its reputation started to go right way down, and we were like, oh, we'll go before it disappears, you know? Kind of deal. Yeah. Braha, I have a quest for you. Everyone else gets a little marker because we're the Warrior of Light. We get a big circle. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that mayhem can surely tell us more. Mayhem? I have a question. You know how come people can buy like the this one's just for anyone in chat. You know how come people can buy like the story skips and stuff and the character level skips? Does it take you all, can you get the skips all the way up to 100, or does it go up to like the start of like the start of Dawn Trail kind of deal, maybe? Just a random thought I've had in my head, and I'm curious, you know. I love this kind of artwork. I love it. Like mandala kind of patterns. Oh, mandala. I don't know if that's what, I think that's what they're called, right? Mandalas. Mandala patterns. People get into tattoos and everything. And have you ever seen like the dot work versions of those kind of tattoos? They're incredible. Yeah. No. We'll do that in a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, my eyes are playing little bits of tricks on me today. I wonder if it's because I took my medication in the afternoon instead. Oh, I clicked on that. Weird, I should not have clicked on that. I should have just done this. Owned and run by the eponymous Married? So many different ways you could say that. I see you, little floaty flu. This Mayhem offers light meals and beverages, with the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor distilled by local alchemists. Foreign visitors are often entranced by the stage's performance, whose movements incorporate elements of traditional Fabnerian dance. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll talk with the fearful hero. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. That's fair. It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I knew, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. Ooh. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Saw some Melil, the barmaid, chatting with them though. She might know something. Okay. Oh, if that does not give you like that the feel of the end days are here, like, ooh, damn, that sky, like, that's interesting why it's telling us to go and speak with them and not this friend here. Are we gonna come over here and chat with you in a second? Huh? Oh, pardon me. I was just. Anyway, take a seat wherever you like. We're open for business as per usual. Aha, we can put our wings back on. We forgot to do this earlier. Actually, you know what we haven't done? We haven't just run around with our fire stick of doom for a time. We'll do this. Yeah. Let's see. Rule Myra. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. They got the damage repaired quick. I do like the clothing for this region though. Like I really do. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Mary poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Merid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? Ooh. Good catch, Graha. Good catch, Graha. Good catch, my friend, indeed. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Ooh. Oh, now we're gonna go speak to this lady up here. Okay. Hi. I keep going to say Mikhail. Mikhail. Coffee. One of Coffee's characters' names. I can never say the name properly. Mikhail. Ooh, a cutscene. Ooh. Oh. Hello there. Welcome to Merid's Mayhin. What can we get for you? Yes, we have. What's reading all this wrong? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You're Milial, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Sartrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular. Come on then. Come on. You're not coming up? Why jump off like you want scritches and then not come up? She just like jumped up to the side of my leg and she was like looking at me like Dad struck me, and then she just offered for her and she just walked away. I feel gypped. Like, oh, where did that come from? Nope. Nice try, friend. Can't have that. That's not good for you. That'll hurt you. He was something of a regular here, especially of late. I love that color. Oh, she's got very pretty hair, right? Calzo was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Fabnarian specialties. That one. Hi. Hi. So you do want to go? You just don't want to jump up. You lazy kitty. You lazy kitty. Hi. Hello. Look at this. Hello, Kelly. Reader. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. You say hello to everybody. You say, hi, friends. I'm getting scrolls just now, but hello. Hi, all. Oh. Hello, you go. Yes, I do. Go on then. Now I need to. I knew there was one. So worth it. Oh my god, my hair is getting so long now. I'm starting to get a fringe. I haven't had a fringe since I was like, 14. I just realized because I was blowing the hair off there and I could feel it wiggle. What will you say? Where have I heard that name before? It's through him we met Matsya. Ah, yeah. I always tend to pick like the straight choices. I mean, I should pick the forgetful ones, let's be honest. Okay, from now on, when we have that kind of option with a forgetful comment, I'm gonna do that because let's face it, that's me. Yeah. Yes, the names ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Favnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzo ran a trading operation in Yedomad. And it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. Oh, I know who this was. This was the friend that couldn't help Matsya. He couldn't take his fish, or their fish. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Oh. Yes, that is the same Calzo, without a rather successful man, from what I gather. Oh, that's sad. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Any sufficiently advanced technology in this world, civilization that produces like the Magitech or technology, either does extremely well because they're in control of the entire star, or they get got before they get to that point. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. I see. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Calzo was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Now, we know this to be the case because we've seen him do everything he could when we first met him, right? Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting. As far as I could hear. Yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yeah, as they discussed matters further, Calzo's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Ooh, okay. I wonder if it's like linked to emotions, maybe? Negative emotions, possibly? Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Calzo in particular? Please, anything at all? No. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Calzo lived for his work, and he had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. That's rough, man, isn't it? Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct it to him if you believe it would help. What do you say? Yeah, of course. Oof. So you know how come there's been times when I talk about like my favorite color of reds? See if I can find a bit. It's kind of like this. I know that's more orangey, like, but it's kind of like this, but like actually, you know what it is? It's just ruby red. Yeah, like deep ruby red. And that's not actually that color, but it's it's close to it, right? Yeah. Graha. Let's see. Thanks to me, Melil, it appears we have a new lead. Let us leave no stone unturned. Let me see. Right. Okay. Right. Let's pick amidst the apocalypse. Melil has information that should serve you well. Calzo made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. I don't think we've been there, right? From what I gather, Calzo lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama actually would be the first place then, right? Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? Or not? Never mind. I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Okay, so do you want to know what happened in that sentence for me just then? Reading all of this fine. My mind goes blank for just a second, even though I'm still reading, because it's going on autopilot when it says these couple of words. Same for here. Completely don't see nothing. Come back just as I'm coming away from the end of this word and see these bits and say this. So then I stop, realize this word was there, say this word, continues talking. That's how weird my brain is for attention. Despite me trying, and it's very much a case of the harder I try, the more pushback my brain gives me. There's an actual thing for it. It's not executive dysfunction, because that's something totally different. It's I was reading about this recently as well. What is it? Something inertia. It's something inertia. The name will come back to me. Funny. I'm talking about that, but I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there. But if nothing else, it is a start. People experience that same feeling, the same pushback from their body when they struggle to get out of bed in the morning as well. And I don't just mean like 5 more minutes. I'm gonna not kind of tired, can't get out of bed, you know, but take hours and hours to get out of bed. Yeah. Come, let's see where this leads takes us. Where's this actually taking us? Oh, we've got quite a bit of few things to chat about in this on the way there then. Yeah. Quick. Artha. Hello, Graha. Ask for directions. Is that what this is going to be? We're going to get directions off of each time. Let's see. After leaving the Mayhem, we have to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aephorite Plaza. It is, isn't it? Yep, next one's in the Aephorite Plaza. We gotta do this. We got to. Place is so pretty. They did such a phenomenal job with this, man. They really did. Oh, I just got an idea for interesting. Where's my sticky notes? I need to write that down before I goes. Damn it. There we go. Wait for it. Yeah. You guys didn't hear that. No, we'll leave it at that. Nice. Okay, as for directions, it is from here we ascend the stairs. Stairs, you say? Oh, those stairs. Okay. I love how we could just teleport here and then run over, but no, it gave us like this. But it's funny because IRL, I'm like really good with directions IRL, but in games, man, it's weird. It's like it does not like it doesn't stick normally, you know. Although Contra with Contra's amazing lessons on Power World and teaching me the ways of Power World yesterday, things seem to be sticking with that and stuff. Because to be honest, that lady is like such a good teacher, and she seems to have found like the Rosetta Stone for being able to teach me things. Yeah. To be completely honest. Ah, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. Southeast, which is obviously we see it on the map, but yeah, which is this way. That is southeast. Okay. I mean, this is such an unusual way to make a city, right? And I suppose this is all we need to keep in mind. This realistically is a small portion of the city. Yeah. As for directions, if we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Rajahan at our leisure once this crisis has passed. I mean, I like that he's got the whole thing of, yeah, we're gonna save everybody. But I mean, also needs to be kind of a bit realistic, right? Kind of a bit realistic. Everything is properly stacked that we're not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Yeah. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalsor. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. I hope we're not going to run into his family, are we? I think we're going to bump into his family and stuff. Oi. Though, friends, I am sorry to do this. We are going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. GMT, and we are going to be doing more of this amazing game. Yeah. I'm so sorry we weren't able to get on this morning and most of the day. For all the various different tech issues and all the other reasons and everything. With regards to our March Marathon, I was planning on extending it a few days that we missed here and there, like a few extra days after we finished, just to make up for a couple of days that we've had off here and there. And there's been a handful that weren't our scheduled days off. So what we're going to do is, instead of finishing on, I believe it's Tuesday next week. Yes, on the 31st of March, which will be Tuesday next week, we will be going and we will do Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as well. No, we'll do it different. Yeah, we'll do Wednesday, Thursday. We'll still take Friday off, but we'll do Saturday. We won't have a community day that day. On Saturday, we'll do Final Fantasy. And then we'll end on the Saturday. We'll end our March Marathon there. Yeah. That way, it should help us claw back a little bit of the time that we've missed in that regard. Speaking of which, we are gonna do just our dailies at the start of our streams going forward for Final Fantasy, like our daily roulettes and stuff when we're able to. And we're gonna be doing specific classes that we need. I do need to get my red mage going a little bit more, so that we can actually use that to do the role quest stuff. Because I do want to finish that Shadowrun. Apart from that, I'm gonna hit you with the end of stream shenanigans. Everybody, if you don't know, we don't tend to use socials and stuff. So the main thing that we have is our Discord. You can find us on here almost all of the time. We post all of our updates on there. We post all of our photos from in-game, our entire journey for Final Fantasy from mid around Reborn all the way through to where we are now can be found in the Glamour section, along with many other people's awesome shots themselves. And a load of other cool stuff too. But we post all of our updates for the channel when we'll be on, mostly if we're going to be late, any events coming up, all that good stuff. Normally we would have a PvP event coming up at the end of the month, which would that have been tomorrow? Which would have been, well, actually that would have been tonight, I think. That would have been tonight. Normally it's the last Wednesday of the month. But as it is, there isn't one this month. But things just haven't lined up the last few months for it. So we haven't had any for a little while. But we normally do it with all of our friends and the ever amazing birthday girl today, Z2 Conjurer. I mean, it's normally me and her. We normally host it with everybody, and we all meet up in the Wolves Den on the Sephiroth server on the Oceania data center. Yeah, because then everybody from NA and the EU can come and join as well. We all just kind of meet up there and have a bit of a chill out and stuff and battle things out. And then, of course, there's the fashion show at the start of the month, middle of the month too, as well. But for now, though, we haven't got any of them because today was our friend Z2 Conjurer's birthday. So, Conjurer, bless her heart, took the day and got to have all of the funds, and I'm so happy that you did, my friend. Very well deserved, yeah. But if you just haven't already,
dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
That actually made me jump that time. I forget that it's there every time. It made me bite my tongue. If you haven't already, hop on over to the Discord link, wish Conjurer a happy birthday, and just all that nice, lovely stuff. Give her a follow. Hop on over to the other link that's in there. Say all of the lovely things and check out her socials, because that's her own custom website that her husband and Mod Blitzer created for her. And it's got all of the different links on there and stuff and everything. And like the bottom of the message just says in chat just now, she's a big softie. Don't believe it, she really is. And we're actually gonna give her a shout out because why not? Yeah. If I do it right. It is that one, isn't it? And then I want... we are going to raid someone in just a minute. I'm going to see how things go, but if you want a direct link to Conjurer's Twitch channel, go on over, drop her a follow, and again, wish the awesome lady happy birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. I'm so happy you've had a lovely day. With that, we're going to have a look-see and see who we can go and harass a little bit of, yeah? Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. We'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to be doing a little bit of leveling shenanigans. We'll probably check out the event as well, because from what I've heard, there's some really cool stuff on the event. in the same category. So, ooh, Ghosty's still alive. You know what? Yeah, let's go say hi to Ghosty. This is a new friend that we made. He's primarily a native German speaker, but he's a Final Fantasy 14 player, and he's a lot further ahead of I am. But when we go over, they'll say hello, they'll drop all of the hearts and everything, and be patient and everything. If he takes a second to communicate, because like I say, English isn't his native language, and it can be a pain in the butt, English sometimes. Yeah. So, for now, friends, enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope everybody has had an awesome day, and if you haven't, I hope things become a bit lighter for you tomorrow, yeah? Remember, friends, no matter where you may be in the world, you're loved, you're cared for, you're important. You have people here who care about you. Take it one day at a time, and we shall see you all tomorrow, yeah? Sleep well, everybody. Bye.